continue. We're on chapter 8. It turned out Jensen wasn't the only one interested in the hang shop apartment. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract with the Chinese government, was searching it when he arrived. Jensen learned that Ari von Bergen, the criminal hacker who lived there, was now running for his life. Better to help him escape than the triads. Confirming this meant a trip to the Hive nightclub, following a rendezvous at a capsule hotel. I believe we're after the other thing, but first to figure out the Hail Prime. Robert is also here. Hooray! Just quickly checking in. I was about to try to figure out if the. Oh, yep. There's a bit of chop currently. Gonna try to figure that out. I think if I play with the audio here. Let's see if that does some better. Sounds better. Alrighty, we have some monsters to deal with. How's everyone doing today? It's an amazing emote, by the way, Roberts. Alright, this way. That's good to hear. It's always good when you're doing good. Now, for anyone who wants a quick rundown and catch up, we've come to the land where their leader is Winnie the Pooh. That's what we all know. There's some guys who are pretty big jerks in here who are about to deal with one of. Wanted to play some Marvel Rivals. That sounds nice. Tragically, I got the game, but I found out too late that my setup over here is one generation out of date. Alright, let's see.
They said the bio.
Hello.
As if that's a good thing. I have to wonder if perhaps we are changing too quickly.
In a way, we're always we're changing in a way that might be a hair too fast. But I think that's a good thing. No time for slowing down.
Access granted.
I wonder what's in here. Beer. More beer. Someone's credit card, now mine. An ebook. Uh, it's politics. Terrible news. Attention, as you all know, we've been having problems with low water pressure. On Friday, we'll be checking water shut-off valves, both inside and out, during each apartment to do this, beginning with the 8th floor and working down. That part should take 1 week. Running at market yesterday. I missed talking with you. We should set up a date to play mahjong one of these evenings. Don't forget to encourage Shaylin about to apply at the Tai Young Medical Factory here at the Lower City. I hear they're looking for qualified technicians to work on a very special project. It wouldn't be research intensive, just manual labor, but it includes lots of overtime because they have a very tight deadline to meet. Roberts, what's your favorite character to play with Marvel Rivals, if I might ask? Only seen a little bit of gameplay, so I wonder whenever someone brings it up. I'm on it. Why you always have to pester me about things? I'll let you know if I get the job. My special son. I saw the documentary on Upper Heggshaw last night. It's so beautiful. Life seems so enjoyable for everyone. I saw you yay at the market yesterday. She is very pretty. You should court her. She told me to tell you that Titan Medical is looking to hire technicians. I think it would be a very good way for you to move up in the world. Opportunities there could give you a real chance to get to the upper city. I'm saying prayers for you, and I hope you're eating right. With boundless love, your mother. Ah, beautiful message. Online, we can all you've come to trust the best prices anywhere. Of all your pharmaceutical needs, cold and flu, aches and pains, skin and rash, gout, lymphatic dispersion, gastric incursion, peptic destabilization, metabolic solace, Eungel and angst, and many more. I wonder what would happen if I gave that place that number a call. Do I dare give it a call? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right? 808-555-2455. Oh, the call couldn't be completed. I guess it's no longer functioning number. Maybe like back when they made this game, you could call that number and like there would be something. That would be cool. Alright, time to head out of here. Yeah, I think this entire place is dedicated to like that little phone number. So I think there was something to find there. Anyway. Time to say hello on a house call. Hey, how are you doing? Excuse me, sir, you'll be a witness. I can't have that currently, so, the bar quickly. Hey, so how are you doing? I hope this guy's having a good day, you know? It's very important to take care of oneself. While we wait, let's see. It feels good to take down a monster like this guy. Just too bad that it doesn't have any goodies for us. Maybe it's over here. Nope. Alright, friendo, I hope you're having a good day. I need you to take a nap. Do 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 do. Yeah, this should be good. Goodbye. Wonder how I'm gonna head downstairs now. Hey there. It was a wonderful day. What is up here? The guy we threw off the roof, or us? But the guy we just helped take a giant leap of faith, I can fully see it. Yeah. I can see what you mean by carry you if you squint.
Access granted.
Okay, numbers. This is like the graffiti in there, so. I've. Who will go to? Alrighty, great. Uh, questions for this person. But I think we've all. I'm not even gonna take that credit chip. We've all been in this situation, I feel like. Oh, yeah, we've been in this situation. Or a situation like it. Financial hard times can hit anyone. I ain't about to push someone like that around. If anyone is wondering why we helped that guy take a giant leap of faith,
Access granted.
he was in a business that, well, we could call it how to phrase it.
你想要什么，老外？
Well, it rhymes with human trafficking. Among many other horrible things. For the timeline where Nishiki's the good guy, oh no. Turns out Kiryu was very vital. I'm just imagining that a timeline where Kiryu's evil and it's like, oh, so it's all bad. I feel like that's the worst time. That's one of the worst timelines, especially if this is it. The goldfish of Dojima. I'm just trying to imagine that timeline. And I'm just seeing like the fights that Nishiki must have gone through, because the fact like Nishiki definitely wasn't as strong as Kiryu, at least in the timeline we knew. And assuming no one else got weaker or anything too much, then Nishiki went through the gauntlet. Like such a new national a natural outgrowth of today's increasing fragmentation of government, blah blah, narrowing a focus to more local issues instead of federal mandates, the common reaction to a threat mindset. Several cities, most notably Seattle and Dallas in the United States of America, have already adopted fortress mentalities, effectively walling off their domination, become a minor nation of their own. Oh, well, if Nishiki was on the verge of becoming as strong as Kiryu, then I guess he'll manage. I mean, I guess the idea of the question just becomes, does he have the same level of potential as Kiryu? Like, will he keep growing? Or, like, was his cap around Yakuza 1? Like, Kiryu's strength? Because if it's around that level of strength, I'm not seeing him taking down, like, Saejima and stuff, you know? Or, like, what's his name? The, blonde guy. Villain, I think Yakuza 2 or 3, possibly the, Ryuji, yeah, I'm not, if, like, Nishiki, his limit is, like, Yakuza 1 Kiryu strength, I'm not seeing him take down a Ryuji Goda. Like, I don't see Yakuza 1 Kiryu beating the mighty Ryuji Goda, and so if that's where Nishiki's strength cut off, or like close to that level, then I see him getting absolutely pummeled by Ryuji, or him like running the gauntlet. They're both sons of Cosmo. They had the same level. Yeah, I mean, as long as they have the same level of potential. My worries come from if that's not the case, because that's where it's like, so they're boned.
Access granted.
Fun!
Leave me alone.
I did nothing. You can prove nothing. Yeah, maybe like Niski did lose in Yakuza 2. Or even if he loses to Ryuji, I feel like it barely going to pot because like if he can't handle that, then all the other things that Kiryu prevents from happening happen, and then as a result, we're just being left with the bad. Sharing!
Over here.
Sharing! Oh, they're monsters. I don't feel bad. Except for the civilian. I'm very sorry about you. Yeah, the harvesters are monsters, so I don't care about them though.
I don't want to be so
Also, imagine the world of Yakuza, but with cybernetic enhancements. Like, that has got to be the most terrifying timeline, because you know what normal Kiryu can do. And now you got Kiryu, but with augmented arms that let a normal man pick up a fridge like it's nothing. Like, what is he about to do with those hands? Yeah, in a way, Yakuza Dead Souls was just that timeline, just this timeline, but early on. And mainly was Ryuji Goda. Or is something I missed? Mainly the only person who got cybernetics was Ryuji. And that was like, it was cool, but yeah. This is like, once it's become commonplace, like...
What do you think of our roof, stranger? Doesn't it create a lovely atmosphere?
Yeah, lovely atmosphere. If you mean up here, then yeah. Yeah. So either Yakuza Dead Souls was the terrifying timeline, but just early on, or like it's something else. But either way, just I'm imagining Kiryu, but with cybernetically enhanced arms, and it's just so scary. Cause like that man is throwing like this thing around to slam into someone, in a fight already. Now he's about to lift an entire, like he's about to pick up an 18-wheeler and drop it on me. And that's a terrifying thing. Like, we know full well if if Kiryu gets enhanced arms, it's over. It's either just like really multipliers of strength, of like it takes how strong you are and then makes you double strong. I'm scared. If it's like multipliers, it's absolutely terrifying with a lot of the Yakuza characters. Yeah. Kiryu in the middle of a fight with cybernetic arm enhancements just goes over to like a small suburban house and lifts it up his opponent. Dear God. That's it. They say dear God and then die as a building is dropped on them. Like, there's no beating that. Time to go talk to a friend. Oh yeah, just like, what would be the most terrifying augmentation for someone like Majima to have? That's the things I'm wondering now. Like, which Yakuza character would be the worst case scenario to have X enhancement? Like, there's like stuff to be able to walk through like poisonous gas and stuff and not be phased by electricity. There's stuff to become super durable. There's like the typhoon system that like we could get, which is basically like pull the thing and basically our shoulders fire like a little like explosive projectiles around to like deal with crowd control. There's speed and leg enhancements, negation of fall damage, the ability to just hack anything, strength enhancements, like, and I'm wondering like, what is the thing that thing? Second, he's desperate. No, no, not Majima. Not Majima was the depth perception. How will we win? Also, that means like he can now see through the walls and stuff. And yes, Ryuji Goda had gun arm.
Has Chen been taken care of?
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death
Yay,
is not something I wish to treat lightly.
Woman trafficker.
But his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done. But here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
Hooray! Money! And one less horrible person in the world. Adam Jensen or that May character? Oh, Sajima's super sweet legs. Oh dear. Yeah, business about usual here. Oh, a bar. Rats, there's no one serving drinks currently. A funny story, by the way. So, last thing. Last stream, I was playing and I went to the Hive, thinking, oh, I'm supposed to like hack through some area or whatever. So I'm in the place I'm not supposed to be in. So, you know, try not to arouse too much suspicion. Oh yeah, I have drinks here. So, and I was saying, so I go into the hive, and I'm thinking, I'm supposed to do something here. Hack into the system, get a leak. So, I have no addictions. Beyond pummeling perps into the pavement. My game was just buffering, and I was worried the stream just fully froze. Is there a group counseling cyborgs who drink alcohol? No, not really. Not last time I checked. Also, to be fair, this man basically was rushed out of the hospital that after having gone through extreme surgery is adapting to cybernetic enhancements. We'll finding out that he's dealing with a massive conspiracy, and dealing with triads and a bunch of other things, going from place to place, finding out the government's his enemy, getting shot at. I think that he's warranted a drink or two. Yeah, cyborg AA and regular AA is pretty important just to have.
我听说他们想把改变回原来那种普通的旅馆。
那我们这些租房的怎么办？把我们都赶出去吗？
他们不能这么做，有些人已经在这住了很多年了。
根本没有选择。人沙现在是越来越繁荣了，那么多的外地人来这里消费，他们呢正好可以从中间狠狠地赚他们的。如果他们不这么做，那就是傻子。
Sorry,
还是
I'm
有一
just
个
very.
选择，可以在大中区买一套房子。
你说那片公寓楼，天知道什么时候会盖完。
你想要知道如何用一句话来形容生活在现代中国的故事吗？我告诉你，只有
The rich get richer. I think that works for every country. Most countries. I'd like to order, but I'm not allowed to. I'm deeply upset here. Hello, hobo man.
你看不起我啊，老外，你根本不了解这个城市。
I not look down on
这
you.
个月又得捉
I'm
奸
looking
贼。
at you at the same level.
钱又不够了。
嘘，你知道杰很爱偷听别人，我能感觉到他就在那藏着呢。
哦，对，不好意思。哎，你找到工作了吗？
没有，你呢？
也没有。
Hello, hobo man. The greatest superhero, hobo man. Tired. Yeah. Oh. What was the adolescent version Alateen? What was Alateen like? Oh, Harvester Man. Yes.
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pot?
I'm gonna take care of those two guys later. In fact,
Need help.
they are monsters who rip the cybernetics out of normal people and leave them for dead in the streets. I'm doing the world a favor.
Access granted.
I saw those dots and I know you were judging me. Do not worry, sir. You're safe. So, Rivola. How have you been?
Access granted.
I hate it when my allergies act up too much. I'm just glad my worst allergy symptom hasn't been activating too much. It's basically like my ears will clog up with like this fluid. I don't know what it is, but like basically that happens. My ears become hypersensitive and like for touch, it's terrible. Okay, I'll stop. Just saw the request for me to stop. The triads of the 21st century. Let's listen to it. Yes, I try to listen to my chat, just I don't see them all the time. You evolved to what? Type in a happy face here. Here's the happy face I like to use here. Happy face, gremlin happy face. It's the chaos gremlin smirk. Smirks. Yes, like Cyan. Okay, so then. The original eightfold rank structure among the triads became more streamlined in modern era, with traditions as the 36 great oaths of fealty falling the favor to be replaced by less ornate, more immediate pledges of loyalty. The contemporary four-tier system reflects a flexibility of triad criminal enterprise, with a mixture of numeral designators and or traditional honorifics assigned to given roles. At the very lowest levels, probationary members, often drawn from youth gangs. These so-called Blue Lanterns become a rank and file 49 after an initiation ceremony. Above them are key administrators and enforcers. The white paper fan. 415. The red pole. 426. And straw sandal. 43-2. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember that. Oh, okay, fine. One moment. Gotta look up an example of Thad from Thad murder drones. I love the fact that it's just immediate explosions. So, dude, bro, yes. Okay. But, yeah, you're doing fine. Just throwing random voice characters that I have to scramble to find. Okay, so dude, bro. Is that about right? Dude, bro, with a casual tone? Using a Motorcon, darn it. You say grinning face, but also... Ah! Fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna double check this voice before... Okay, so... I'm gonna run through a few options for you, and you select which one. But I'll go through one, you tell me if it's yay or nay on this. So, option 1. The eightfold rank structure among the triads. Well, it's a bit too country, my taste. Gotta go casual. Casual. Eightfold rank structure among... No, that's bad. That's bad. I'll just double checking the voice. So, eightfold rank structure among triads became more streamlined in the modern era. Yeah, this is about what you're looking for. Alright. You know, eightfold structure among the triads become more streamlined in the modern era, with such traditionals at the 36 Grados falling out of favor to be replaced with less ornate, more immediate pledges of loyalty. The contemporary 4-tier system reflects the flexibility of the triad criminal enterprise, with a mature mixture of numeral designators and or traditional honorifics assigned to the given roles. At the very lowest level are the probationary members, often drawn from use gangs. So these so-called blue lanterns become rank and file 49 after an initiation ceremony. Above them is the key administrators, enforcers, the white paper fans 419, the red poles 426, and straw sandals 432. At commander level comes the vanguard, deputy mountain master, and incense master, each 438. And finally the mountain master also known as the Dragon Head 489. Alright, how with that? Great, I'm glad I achieved your goals. I'm so happy that my voice acting ability evolved to this level.
Access granted.
Alrighty. This is the third time I have noticed trash piling up in the corridor outside pod 222. Mr. Zist's lack of courtesy towards the other guests in this hotel is horrendous and only likely to get worse if management, namely you, don't do something about it. Do you want your establishment to get a reputation as being a rat hole? If you do not rectify the situation soon, I'll be forced to take my complaint to the authorities, and I'm quite sure that several of your client and business partners will not appreciate seeing armed soldiers patrolling in the area. I read a lot of this lore. It fleshes out the world, I find. Kind of like, we might find something interesting. Make sure 301 gets whatever the heck he wants. Boys, girls, internet access, soda noodles, or the effing moon. Our LP brothers have got big plans for him in HK, which means we need to keep him happy until we slip him onto their ship. After that, he's their problem. I don't know what's going on with construction permits, but looking like I'll be forced to extend my stay here by yet another 3 months. I simply don't understand what's happening in Sugoi Plaza. When I put my down payment in, they promised me the new condos would be ready by spring. Can't somebody out there through all this bureaucracy and jumpstart the building efforts? Or cut through all this bureaucracy and jumpstart the building efforts. At least I have you to thank for your understanding and patience. The last thing I need to worry about right now is being thrown out on the streets. Dear Sir, confidential business proposal. Having consulted with my colleagues on the basis of information gathering in the Nigerian chambers of commerce and industry, I have the privilege to request your assistance to transfer the sum of 47.5 million. 47,500,000. I can't believe I just really tried to read that. Without noticing that into your account. The above sum represents an invoice contract executed commission and paid for about 5 years ago by foreign contractor. This action was, however, international, and since then the funds have been in suspense account at the Central Bank of Nigerian Apex Bank. We are now ready to transfer the funds overseas. That is where you come in. It's important to inform you that civil servants will be forbidden to operate a foreign account. This is why we require your assistance. The total sum will be shared as follows: 70% for us, 25% for you, 5% for local and international expense incidents in the transfer. Transfer is risk-free on both ends. I'm an acquaintance with the Nigerian National Transmission Corporation, NNTC. If you want to find the proposal acceptable, we shall require the following: with your bank name, telephone, account, and fax numbers. Your private telephone and fax numbers for confidential, easy communication. Your letter headed paper stamped and signed. Alternatively, we will furnish you with the text of what type into your letterhead paper, along with a breakdown explanation. Comprehensively, what we require you. Business will take us 30 working days to accomplish. I suspect that's a scam. Now to drink some water. We're gonna read someone's diary! I'm so tired of this place. Day in, day out, solving problems for a bunch of whiny losers. Fix my sink. Unblock my toilet. I'll tell you dumbasses what. Don't flush dope baggies and bottle caps down the john and it won't overflow. I did a graduate degree in engineering for this. I just got to get out of this place. This shitty hotel is really getting me down. All I've got to do is save enough money to get out of here, and I'll never have to see this place again. 2 more years, that's it, and then I'm gone. It'll be goodbye, lower hang shy. Hello, sunshine and fresh air. Had to fix Deacon's front door again. This makes the 3rd time in 2 weeks. He was coming home drunk, unable to find his keys, then kicks in the door. This place is driving me nuts. I cannot wait to get out. Now, we could hack... Hello.
Yes. Beds on 2nd and 3rd floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pot?
We'll hack his thing. Maybe we can just steal his entire bank account. I think it's this guy's thing, so let's...
Access granted.
We could take his credit card. Okay, fine. I won't steal his credit card, his credit chips. You know, it'd be really easy. Hello, person I respect. But it'd be so funny to just rob him of that hope. Yay, cutscene!
I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
2 betas.
Malik,
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister.
Please, Casey, but I will
Made living
beat
here
you.
fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed, murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was
I
double
feel like
right
a
from the
jerk
start, but she
laughing
just wouldn't
earlier
listen
now.
to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have
That's fine,
investigated.
Prime.
That's just it. There was no investigation.
Hope you're
They said she fell
charging
down a
up now.
flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she
Oh,
died, they
yeah, a
don't
guy
add up.
earlier fell down
It's
a
right
flight of
here in
stairs.
the
It was
damn
really
blood spatter
weird.
analysis.
Blood spatter?
It
You've seen
wasn't
the
a
police
weird,
report?
Prime. He just
Yes,
jumped down a
I
flight
brought
of
up the copy
stairs
the other
out
day
of
to park here
nowhere.
for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think
It's like
I think
parkour
there's been a
gone
cover-up.
wrong.
I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except,
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just, the more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Fine. I need to know the details. I'm going to need you to relive every
This
horrible
autopsy
detail.
report. Once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
She's silent about that, huh?
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poison, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his
Yep,
life.
that's poison, all
So
right.
he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him
It's
untouchable,
in the dark
even to the
timeline,
police.
Prime.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She
Timeline where
always
that.
tried to see the good in people,
where, that-
give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even
The
stupid,
alternate thing,
but
I think
she was just
justice or whatever.
innocent.
Yakuza, like, judgment or whatever? Or, like, that didn't turn out right. Yeah, Yakuza, what is it? Not Man Who Writes His Name, it's the other one. The one with the high school. The side story or whatever one. Guy who, like, was barely taking justice into his own hand. Judgment, yeah, Judgment. Judgment, definitely Judgment. There's a time where the main character of Judgment,
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful,
let's say.
carefree, loved to have a good
Let's say.
time. I met her during
It's
my
a
internship
judgment
for
and
a
lost
private
judgment,
transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai.
This is a
She was a great
timeline where
pilot,
that
too.
didn't
Knew
go
how to
right.
feel the currents to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate
Which
to
one
reading
did
guys.
it?
How so?
Which
She
Yakuza
was always
character
getting into
is
trouble
this
with the wrong
guy?
crowds, and it always had to do with some boy.
Like, it's like
She knew I didn't like him. Her
But then
boyfriend at the time,
stopped
Lee,
if
it
only
drove a wedge between us, and
the
when
good
we parted
timeline
ways,
had
it
occurred.
wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at Lim for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays Lim does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Do we ask about the reward, by the way? We looking for a reward here? Or are we just doing this for the XP? Fine, Rivala. Your altruism is gonna get us killed one day.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead. He works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know.
Okay,
He's
remember
just
the
trying
team.
to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X.
Yeah, you are right.
Okay.
Here's
Anything
hecka
else?
altruistic.
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's
Also,
incident,
the most intense
newspaper
part of that
articles, the police
entire
report, lim
game,
details, it's
out
all
of
inside
all the
pod
things, it's like,
009
oh geez,
here in the
is
hotel.
it the intense
should
battle,
read over
the
everything if you
subterfuge?
can.
No,
Pod 9.
it's
I need to go.
go-karts.
Contact me with any updates.
Not even
and
go-karts, just pocket circuit racing. You're like,
I really
yeah,
appreciate this, Jensen.
go, do it, Golem Tiger, win it.
Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
城里最好的价格。你想买什么吗？随便看看吧。
怎么样？我能帮你吗？还是你还在考虑啊？
Log on to www.pegasusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live. It doesn't
I can't tell you how many hours I spent on the pocket circuit, or how much I don't regret it. There's not an ounce of regret that I have whenever I think about the hours I've spent on the pocket circuit. I was obsessed with it. I had to win. I don't know why. The thing for like almost everyone who's played Yakuza 0, it's just, what are we gonna do? Pocket circuit racing. Why? I gotta beat the kids. Why? Good question. Stop having those.
Are you security? Make this man get rid of disgusting rodent.
Tell her to leave me alone.
I don't see any rats. Prime, did you play much of the pocket circuit? Or was that not your cup of tea?
我很忙啊。
Okay, we're in the pocket circuit. Ah! Everyone has one of those. It's either the business management game of Yakuza 7 or something, but either way, you don't give a damn about the, like, all the intense, like, lore and stuff. You're just like, I need it. Yeah, I know. I was saying, like, everyone had like that big mini game that like we find in the Yakuza games that we're just like, yes, yes. Oh yeah, I'm not saying the Yakuza's lore isn't great. It's just there's that one mini game where I fully like stopped what I was doing and I'm like, I gotta play this. The pocket security. Father is very worried about you. He said uncle was in Hangsha on business and went to visit you at your new workplace. But when he saw what kind of hotel it was, he refused to walk inside. He says there's no way the Hotel Hanghua would hire a beautiful girl like you just to sweep rooms. What are you doing, my sister? I know it must be very expensive living in the big city like Hangsha, but surely you would not stoop so low to make rent. Please, sister, right back. It's okay, Riva. Rest well. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. before I go to work. Sorry, I just saw a bottle of wine and I just started to really want to steal it. There wasn't it? Okay, you're just working, girl. But I wanna steal. I like thieving.
Through a combination of ions and geothermal.
没别的意思，不过这一圈我们的人数已经够了。
Hello. I'm playing. I gotta read this. It's part of the quest to solve the murder. Evelyn Sharklane, a young woman in her early 20s, became one of the latest victims claimed by the deadly Yozuko rooftops that have authorities clamoring for stricter safety regulations and zoning permits. Sources close to the victim, Evelyn had been out celebrating with her boyfriend before the incident occurred. A witness, whose identity was not released, claimed she slipped and fell while descending one of the many staircases that connect the Yokozuna and Kagui rooftops while pending street below. Police believe alcohol or drugs may have influenced the fatal accident, but officials claim the tragedy could have avoided entirely if law was different. With elections just around the corner, Evelyn's death will no doubt spark a host of debates and controversies concerning city-wide safety regulations. Rooftop-related injuries and deaths have steadily risen in the last 5 years and make up over 60% of all recorded accidents and fatal fatalities each year. Fly Girl, the limb contact has agreed to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small this window of opportunity is or how long it will remain open for us, but it is the only thing we have to go on. Hopefully we can trust him. He holds the biggest piece of this puzzle. I'm sorry I can't be any more help. As much as it pains me to see Lee walk, my hands are tied. If my supervisor found out I was even talking about this, he'd have my badge. I've been attached a copy of the police report filed on the incident. The original transcript has been practically gutted by IID. As you no doubt see, the advertising report should help fill in blanks. You owe me a pocket secretary. Case LH2027-00471E. Incident: 23-year-old Caucasian female, DOA of will fall downstairs. Only witness is boyfriend who was found at the scene. Victims: Evelyn Carmichael. Injury sustained: severe head trauma, cranial lacerations, internal bleeding, and swelling likely cause of death. Suspects: Lee Hong. Details on citation needed at approximately 2:49 hours. Personnel from the LHPF responded to a distress call from suspect number 209 Lee Hong. Transcript recording. Upon arrival at scene, responding officer witnessed victim on ground near citation needed. See transcript. Victim was unresponsive. First response EMT upon scene pronounced victim deceased at approximate 0002 hours. Victim was transported to COC report 209E12 for further evaluation and possible treatment. Suspect wearing a shirt covered what appeared to be victim's blood was questioned by responding officer Sergeant Maji. Suspect was visibly distressed, claiming victim had been drinking prior to the incident and had fallen. Citation needed. Suspect tested, confirming suspicion of intoxication. Suspect was then detained and transported to see that report. for further questioning after EMT until cleared from it for his release. Suspect later claimed incident occurred moments before called a LHPF emergency roughly between 2:30:40 and 23:45 hours. Further screening and analysis revealed narcotic element EXT9 in its suspect system. Suspect remained in custody until a report before being released. Forensic evidence at the scene turned up includes data that supports the suspect's claim. Blood splatter analysis concludes that while blood cast-off pattern matches those of fall, there was no evidence of low to medium velocity impact splatter to match the victim's wound and probable cause of death. Blunt force trauma that had intracranial hemorrhaging. Further investigation into the case was suspended until post-mortem evaluation and autopsy is concluded. Pending further evaluation. Not Valorant. That is terrifying. So what did you miss? What of my great narrations did you miss? What is this book? Oh, tragic. I thought it was part of this love story that I'm enraptured in.
My visit to France was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
There's a novel that I've found bits and pieces of, and I want to read all of it. So enrapturing. Another pocket secretary. Well, surely he's already sent this. Good night, Rila. I feel bad about this one. I hope this finds... Dear Mama, I hope this finds you well. Please give my love and regards to Father and Julie. I miss you all very much. Life in Hengsha is very exciting, and the opportunities are too numerous to mention. However, if it's a very difficult place if, like me, you have little money. Life is very expensive here, and poor people are not treated the same way we treat the less fortunate back on our village. Seems like the city is so big. So big. People... My dearest Warren, I'm not having a nice time on my business trip. Australia is wonderful. Some days you'll come with me and I can show you the sights of Melbourne. I miss you very much and I wish I could be home with you and your mother in Hengsha. But I have duty to fulfill and I must stay out on the road for a little while longer. I hope you are behaving for your mother and that you are helping her around the house. All I'm staying at is big and beautiful. The people are so glamorous. I feel so common among them. I don't know when I'll be coming home. When I do, I'll bring you gifts for being such a good girl. Oh. Wait. I'm worried because that's revolver ammo. Like this putting to save lives. CDs. More CDs. And beer. Hello. Na 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 na. Okay, before we continue the main quest, let's do the side quest. Hooray, side quests.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron.
There's a limb clinic.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com.
That's funny. There's actually something like that going on IRL. We some kind of plan of like basically desalinating ocean areas, or like increasing the salination in parts of the ocean. As a result, the ice, there'll be more ice that will form because of the fact it'll be easier for the ice to form, naturally causing a slightly lessening of the problem.
Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
You need Praxis software? Neuropozyne? You're very welcome.
I've never needed neuropsine, and I will never need it. I'll defy all the expectations of this universe. I defy them.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that
Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
Listen, I have the money to burn. I'm only spending money on ammo and prax. Because healing will do me nothing in this
And
world.
what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X.
Did we just get played? Possibly. Do I care? No. Because I'm going to look at it right now. Mental note: after extraction, remove all traces. All that is necessary for triumph is for evil. For the triumph of evil is for the good man to do nothing. X. Top reports. See below. But blue. Sex. That age. Time of death 2/2/15. Oh, already discrepancy. Found diagnosis. Any other industries, scalp, including the linear pattern of lacerations on right side of skull, linear pattern of lacerations of right cerebral hemisphere, subarcadian, subarachnoid, and subnormal hemorrhaging, small contusion, tips of temporal lobes, abrasion of cheek, abrasion, contusion, posterior left shoulder, abrasions, right lower back, and posterior right lower leg. Toxicology studies, blood ethanol none detected. Blood drug screen no drug detected. Reason cause of death 20 is asphyxia by seizure associated with trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Tandem. Quantitative blood test results a high level of HCG, human chronographine, in the subject's bloodstream, a hormone producer during the early stages of pregnancy. Further examination confirms the pregnancy of first trimester. Oh no. No.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
I wasn't wrong in saying that we're dealing with monsters today. Monsters who think they can push the world around. Really the worst timeline. Really, any timeline where a bunch of monsters think that just because they got Daddy Warbucks or whatever, they can do whatever they so choose. Oh, my family's the head of like every HOA in town. It's like, okay, and you still committed a crime. Not sure how your parents and their HOA connections negates the very evident crime that was crimed and done by crime.
Welcome to Hengsha.
Hengsha, that's how you pronounce it. Great. Let's do this. We're gonna hack in. We're gonna find the items.
Access granted.
Someone's playing for the next victim.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Well, that's the plan from the jump. Step 1 is always hacking the computer. But you know, maybe that's too simple.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet
Oh, sure.
okay? Just don't get a party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Access granted.
Okay. First note from Father. Hi, Lee. Your father wanted me to forward this to you. It's a quarterly report concerning your family's recent investment in LIM. P.S. I'm still waiting for our financial statements from Altar Associates. They're surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business. But then again, I'm not surprised. They're privately owned after all. Still, considering your father's executive holding, you'd think they'd be more forthcoming. PPS. We sell on Friday? Donna. Liberty in mind and body. Random walk LT. Company reports stronger than anticipated Q4 2027. Financial performance beating expectations for the fourth quarter in a row. We anticipate shares will trend lower over the next several weeks, and would recommend opportunistic investors to wait for shares to dip into C145 or C149 per share range before buying aggressively. Mutation, our target multiplies company's shares in 25x our financial 29 EPS estimated cash. I love reading quarterly reports. Nice to know they're doing amazing though. And your behavior as of late has been disgraceful. Up until now, I've done everything in my power to support and protect you. My patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, I will have no choice but to remove you from both the company and family, meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us with your whoremongering. Regards, father. P.S. Your mother as well. But she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her. Send flowers.
Malik, it looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find. Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Let's see, anything else? Weakest hops ever. My hops have been denied.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
To the hive! To the windows! To the walls! Back on the wall! Da 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 da. I don't remember that song. I know the general beat. For like a beat or two. I know almost none of it. You know, one of the best things about being me, the fact that my regret system is either non-existent or hyperactive, which is really fun because it's either, aha, I'm doing a horrible act, I don't care because it's a video game, wee, or I'm a monster, what have I done? Can I ever truly be redeemed? It's kind of funny whenever you just realize, like, how morality functions, and it's like, the truth is, like, truly, morality is in a way subjective. Like, they're telling me a completely immoral thing that I think anyone with a decent heart or anything can agree is wrong. But there's also like, plenty of stuff like in these games where it's like the example of like me and Rivola. Rivola, killing's wrong. I don't approve it. Like that's pretty much usually her stance. You know, I'm just like, I mean, if they didn't want to be beaten because they were acting like monsters, then they wouldn't have been beaten for acting like monsters. Clearly they wanted this to happen. Hello.
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself. You make me...
Just a thought that has come to my mind. But I'm also wrong a number of times, so perhaps this is one of them. I do not begrudge being wrong. Now to consume the slum dog. And the painkillers.
You look here.
Do not mix those two things, by the way. Not just a fictional item, but anything like that. It's one thing to do the funny haha and mix alcohol and painkillers in a game.
You make me...
It's another thing to do it in real life.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, so what did it do? This curve to hit the target. Yeah. Description flight navigation system will allow an upgraded weapon to fire high-speed flechettes that, thanks to the onboard guidance system, are able to alter their flight path. Simply lock on a target and fire at will using probability location matrix. Projectiles will attempt to find the target even when line of sight is broken.
Here. You make me...
I don't know. I guess I'm just talking. Gets a lot of things that, like, when you think about it, it's like a lot more complicated than people want to talk about or really like think about. Like, that's not to say like all of any subject is more complicated. Like, there are things that are blatantly wrong. Like thinking you're better because your family knows this guy or whatever, or like other things that are even more extreme, but I'm not gonna say the term for. Which one is it? Neither of you. You know. You know. You know.
They say the Hive serves the best drinks in Lower City.
Most apartment foreigners in Lower City work for Beltown. Most of them don't come with better steam.
第一次来蜂窝，听好了。Wow!
Yeah, I know. What can I get?
Looks like Tong's running an...
You for hire?
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
Huh?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem...
I'm sorry, I just said he hit something wrong.
Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be... difficult. It's a dirt.
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So, we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bow Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy orgs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Yeah. I mean, I did say I'd also be causing problems, so now I'm completely out of the options.
你是怎么进来的？我以为他们只让一些厉害角色进来呢。
Are you Bell Tower? Most popular foreigners in Lower City work.
Hey, don't start anything with me. Because I could have someone from Bell Tower your ass in 5 minutes.
Coming in the normal way.
I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
We'll do some altruism, we'll do some monsterism. It's fine. Save. I thought the game was bugged for a moment. Then I thought, oh, enter the hive, and I realized I go to the back entrance.
What do you want, Chrome Boy?
At the proper one.
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off. I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Because unless you got your proof
Another
right
alpha.
here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
Alright. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
Thanks for stopping by.
You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer's pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with an antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Bell Tower. Your family's sizable investments in Bell Tower assured they would turn a blind eye to any of your run-ins with the law, no matter how serious.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know.
I hope it's been a good stream for everyone so
Evelyn,
far.
That stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again
You're a real monster, you know that?
Until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee. Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Okay. Dip below. As above, so below, as they say. Oh, it's above. I always wonder, where did as above, so below come from? I don't always wonder it, but I'm wondering it now.
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Okay. I wonder why that guy keeps napping on the floor. Well, these guys are napping. They're all just so tuckered from work.
Jensen.
Malik?
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Right.
So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done,
Rage. Oh, the time is O positive.
So I carried her to the stairs near my apartment
I don't know if there's any reaction after this.
Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin.
You're looking for the hype as well? They charged me.
I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us.
Keep doing many problems until I'm tired. Hello? What the... Hello, old safe. What's the story here?
Access granted.
Someone had green, but I don't think that it turned out good. One busted up screen, two busted up screens indicating the process of a lot of hacking. Servers, maybe Bitcoin mining? This is really like, this would have been at most the very beginning of Bitcoin, if memory serves.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
One person should not have gone into the business of crime. If they weren't ready for how this world works.
Access granted.
One down, two to go, my friend.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing currently. But I'm moving. And I'm not stumbling yet. But I think I'm winning. I'll just talk to her back. Hey, a tip for the future. Don't borrow money from people who have connections to the triads.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
I mean, it's tragic, but the person just played the game terribly. Like, there are 1,000 ways they could have avoided this outcome. Look, it's just common knowledge. Hey, if you're going to borrow from an insert criminal group, then maybe don't try to just run.
Access granted.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
I'll just talk to her like, hey, listen, I get it. You thought you'll borrow some money, no one will know. We all have these thoughts. I'll play a system like this, or this. Tragically, you didn't. You weren't as good as you thought. A valiant attempt, to be sure.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs?
Well,
get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have
No.
to do? And I should feel sorry for you?
No.
Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing?
Okay, then tell me
They
your
got you
story.
the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate?
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
How did you meet Tong?
The same way
Let's hear the full story here.
Tong. I was hurt, and one of his hounds smelled blood. They came to me and offered me help. I was intelligent enough to know it was a bad idea, but angry enough not to care.
Couldn't you work without the augment? You wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble if you'd played by the rules.
Play by the rules? Let me tell you a little story about playing by the rules. I come from a poor family. My father, my mother, my 2 sisters, and 3 brothers, none of them ever amounted to much. When I tried to do better, when I made efforts in school, they said I was wasting my time. I got into business school, and again, they said I was wasting my time. That I could never compete with all those rich kids and their tutors and extra classes.
But you did.
I did. I finished top of my class, without the extra help and special attention, only through blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah, well, so
and then what did my classmates do? They cheated. They once again bought their way to success. And what did my family say? That I had wasted my time. I was just supposed to accept defeat after all the efforts I've made? No. No way.
How much are they asking from you?
A couple 100 credits every month. Doesn't look like much, but in the long run, let's just say they've made a very lucrative deal. Especially if you consider I'm not their only client.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tom's men. Try and get you off the hook.
You would do that? I thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs.
Again, chaos holds no loyalty.
It's hard to properly express what this could mean for me.
Don't thank me yet.
I hold no loyalty, except for that which I choose for at the time. Yeah, I got the green. Plus, I've already cleaned out any shop nearby from the items I would have bought. Maybe I might buy some neuroplasty or whatever. But it's whatever. Could I be getting played? Absolutely. This lack of loyalty is something that could bite me in the butt. Oh, easily. Is it entertaining? Far more than what would have happened. Hey Bouncer, how are you? Good news, you stayed outside today, so you didn't die.
What can I get you?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, are we? Tell you what, Guilo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
You're too kind a man. A fine specimen of humanity. Here's your money. Now you better leave her alone.
Don't make threats you can't enforce. But yes, she's off the hook. Here, take this practice kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
Alright, I achieved the Guardian Angel achievement.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She's going to
Ruined Lee's life. Improved another person's life.
Good evening, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
Nope. I was seriously contemplating just slugging that man in the back of the head. But he was polite to me, so no, he shall be fine. Are you, though? Yeah. I'm hoping that I'll find an isolated person who says something mean to me so I can be like, ah, jerk! Punch! It'd be really funny. They sigh. There are nice people here. Am I supposed to be a monster when people aren't massive jerks?
To make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
But many people believe that your artificial installation is more risky. When will we be able to see the
有问题吗？
Nothing. This area. Okay, on to the next floor. Why are they all nice?
You lost or something, mister? Food court's downstairs. Showers and laundry room are down there too, but they don't open until the morning.
To deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings.
You work for the Tong? He sent you here? Making sure none of those Bell Tower boys sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, right?
Yeah. Your thing. I'm the good guy. I'm not a private security thug at all. I'm not a lunatic on a power trip having a time and even from everyone I can. Just to make sure I don't get caught. Good news! You were the one who was rude. Mr. Sun, we understand your concerns and are working to fix the problem. We will notify you when the leak has been rectified. Although I'm usually a good-natured tenant, I feel I must become cross very soon. I am at a loss. Why do you not give me a simple answer, simple question? When will the leak be fixed in the ceiling of my home? My patience is quickly running out. Sorry, some kid on my door has taunted me today. They yelled Hikomori and shut in and banged and scratched and kicked to get my attention. I think they belong to a woman down the hall. I am repulsed by their guttural accents. Wait, what? Yeah, guttural accents. Today was a good day. I sat in my usual place, but this time I was content to look out the window. People look so sad and lost. I pity them when I'm not angry. Someone rang my phone at 4:18 p.m. today. It came as a shock because no one is supposed to bother me. I spent most of my day trying to figure out. Figure out if it was a mistake or on purpose. I not like days like today. They make me nervous and confused. Today I'm cold, cannot warm up, very cold. I made a bowl of miso soup, but it did nothing. Sometimes I wonder if my blood is thinner than other people. My neighbor was making a lot of noise last night. He placed his sat, satanistic satanistic music at an infernal volume. I think he does it to drown out the sound of his beating his girlfriend. If I didn't have to stay here, I would teach him some manners. I think he came from Central Asia. They're a part of me that really likes his music. Well, nice to know that there are people like that, even in this timeline, in this area.
Are you visiting Alice Garden Park? I've been visiting for almost 2 years. I am supposed to be living in another building, but construction has been halted.
Oh, I read about your situation. Yeah, it's a real shame.
比我在家里吃的好多了。有问题吗？
I think we're just checking in on people. Seeing if anyone's leaving anything they shouldn't be. A machine pistol. You know what? I saw nothing.
滚开，窝囊废！
Be nicer. The world only improves if we improve. With an attitude like yours, we're doomed. And I don't like being doomed. I mean, yes, and I can understand you because of the subtitles. If it wasn't for that, I would not be able to understand you. Tragically, I do not speak this language.
You look for person, right? No other reason for a stranger like you to be here. Maybe look for someone else who not belong?
Maybe. People need to actually care about your money. Oh, I've broken myself.
I take it. I can just tell talk to anyone I feel like, and they'll like it.
Needless to say, the DH is extremely disappointed in you, as am I. I told you this was a dirty job. How can you expect to become a 426 if you cannot deal with one little woman? Not good, BB. Bad little job you sent me. My way. I tried, man. I really did. That B won't honor the agreement. No, I'm not one to take no for an answer, especially from the ladies. But this B is something else. I'm thinking she actually used the alcohol on me to convince me to leave her alone. When she owes, you need another collector.
More risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Peter, log on to
Now he's reading.
This is Eliza Cassand reporting to
Watching shows. Oh, a kid! It's adorable to see the family unit surviving.
Forget it, man.
Howdy, Pally.
You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You and Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running the mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Taiyong Medical's CEO.
Taiyong Medical? They're Saraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zara doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Yong Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics for my passport to work. So start encoding.
I'm really good at thieving.
All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
I suspect you're about to die. It's your reward.
Taiyong Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Sell me on it.
I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
I can't give either of these up. I just upgraded my tech! Ah, fine! Get another combat rifle from some stooge. I have to upgrade it. No, I'm gonna quickly look up. Okay, I'll give him the combat rifle. No. I despise you, Van Bruggen. I don't like you. I need my gear. If I give you a combat rifle, that's... My problem is, if I end up in a shootout soon, and I'm out of my combat rifle... Like, if I were to, like... In a boss fight, I will be horribly outmatched. The pistol is great. I could do it with just the pistol. But I don't like the odds. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. So if I get a tails here, I'll give him a gun. God damn it, I actually have to give him a gun. Fine.
Alright, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Yeah, no, duh. Excuse me, I need to use my specialty weapon. Dang. Odds of me liking you, Van Bruggen, are poor. Odds of me losing my best weapon now? I swear to God, you're a dead man. Fine. You just hit out, I would have taken care of everyone.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global
Also, well...
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time
looked
that we
into
as
it.
a
Apparently
species
there's
stepped up
some
to
kind
make
of
things
pacifism achievement.
better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a
That's
combination
nice.
of iron
Great challenge. Consciousness is overrated, the achievement. I've lost so much out of that weapon. I didn't even get to try out the newest upgrades. I bet it would have been really cool.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to
Keep your eyes open.
www.pipes.com.
Like what's going on here?
This is a live sound recording Team 1 from Picus.
I think if I play this again in my own free time, I might try for the pacifism thing, or try loading an earlier save of this playthrough to see if I could
Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
if I can do something about with the I try for a pacifism thing or go for this and see if my combat rifle would have wrecked shop.
What the hell is that? I saw that.
That's nothing, because the fact this timeline is death.
It doesn't happen often, but it appears that millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of
I think part of the thing that leads me to think that pacifism wasn't an option is maybe I could pacifism the bosses, but with the state I was in this game, this level of difficulty, pacifism wasn't an option because of course it's not going to be. These big man pajamas are taking 1,000 bullets to the face to register that I might be a threat. I find the entire challenge of a pacifism run from a game this old being really cool.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
Too bad I chose max difficulty instead of let's try to be pacifist. And again, if you're truly a pacifist, why not pacifist through your enemy?
Trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Penchain Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ions and geothermal.
I wonder if they can run out of bullets.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that. Were you asleep or something?
To deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
I need a
It
confirmation.
doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
He's hiding somewhere.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project.
people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky. When will we be able to see
Yep, I believe you.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive
He is out there, and I want him.
log on to www.icacast.com.
Keep searching. He's here somewhere. Affirmative.
But it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man
Stay on alert. I want him if he comes back. Checking over there. Got it. This area looks secure. I think we're good. We better keep our eyes open.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth?
As soon as the
I'd like to hear more of my exclusive interview. Log on
Make sure you check everywhere. Where got your back? Acknowledge. Where is he?
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
He's right under our noses. I want a complete sweep. I've lost on the ground.
Serious trouble, Eliza. Time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people
I'm starting to fail to see how I need to give him a weapon.
reporting to you live. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings.
This is the spot.
Consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Pension Project before the Initiative
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky.
You see anything? I saw that. I got it. Where is he? Don't make me kill you. Give me a position. Search team, find him. Someone's here.
No, I'm not. How's my money looking? Oh. Not as bad.
You see anything? What the?
I never even got to finish a game of mahjong. PSC got Iron Fist. Just want to quickly test out. Won't be carrying this with us, but let's try it out. Hell yes! Haha. Test everything. And dealing with monsters has never felt so good.
This is the spot.
Keep looking. Someone must be there.
What happened? There's some weird shit going on here.
Let's recharge for a moment or two. Alright, hacking time. For revenge for the janitors.
Access granted.
Oh no, he tripped and fell because of a totally realistic malfunction of the friend. And just having a sauna. Huh. I'm sorry, sir. I do love the fact that I just straight up like, this is a lot of electricity and stuff. I could try to parkour it. And with that, or option 2, pick a giant thing. There are no mines! I just cast a magic spell and suddenly there were a lot less mines. Please shove someone in the washing machine, you monsters.
Don't make me!
Hey, how you doing? Good news. You just get to slumber. Huh. I thought I could sneak up on him. Clearly a failure on my part. On the right side. You reached Valhalla.
Stay on high alert. What happened? This is the spot. Looks dead. Might be someone around here.
Goodbye. I didn't need to give that guy a weapon because the fact that I just eliminated all the enemies. The man would have survived. I just gave him a super gun and he's never gonna use it properly.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
Some deal with that!
Worth it.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
I'm gonna get you. I heard that. I'm gonna get you, you bastard. Come out. He's on the run. Holy shit. Too late to hide.
It really isn't. What you have supported here was beyond abhorrent. I had no qualms with you police officers until you supported these acts. Be it complicity or full awareness and support. I did not care. Your actions were beyond forgiveness. We get this, eliminate fall damage.
Earthseeker's fear is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature to accommodate.
Yeah, we've done all the side quests here.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Taiyang Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the Upper City Tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pengu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
$95 credit chip. I get it. Kind of like that quarter that will slip underneath the vending machine. You're like, no! Huh.
Access granted.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine is shorted out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get to I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry. Don't just stand there.
Access granted.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
Yeah, cashing out that a big favor, but it's like, my man, I wouldn't have the use of a favor as a corpse.
Access granted.
Transfer code has been used. Update following are used in the remaining of the month. Storage unit 3. Refrigerator units. It's Catway. Storage bay. Hooray!
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
We do not tolerate security breaches at CYM. One strike and you are out.
Great.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out. If you have a malfunction to report, talk to me.
Hopefully the mechanical arm will be fixed by tomorrow.
I love hacking, even if I do have the information.
Access granted.
I love the fact the way I've been playing this game. It's really just like, will I brutally gun you down? Will I just tase you? Will I tranquilizer you? Who knows? I don't. Whenever I find a pew pew and it's got one bullet in it, I'm like, That 5 shots or... Yep, 5 shots. I thought maybe I had like 65 shots or something, and I was like, oh, great. Ah, for a second I thought that was a body. Quit cooling. Infiltration access code effective immediately. Hey Prime, welcome back. How's things?
Just want to let you know they just installed sentry models in the cryo-sterilization room.
More sentries. I heard they installed some in the upper tower, too.
Task done successfully?
Yes. Laser detection checkups will be run by sentries from now on. They'll be able to neutralize intruders easily.
You know what this means, huh? We're all gonna be replaced by robots.
Yeah, people are always expecting that. Guess it's a question of will it happen or not.
Get him! What the hell is that?
Sleeping Dogs, that sounds like a fun game. So what's that game about?
Just want to let you know they just installed sentry models in the cryo-sterilization room.
More sentries. I heard they installed some in the upper tower, too.
Yes. Laser detection checkups will be run by sentries from now on. They'll be able to neutralize intruders easily.
You know what this means, huh? We're all gonna be
It's an action about Hong Kong trads, your CI working.
over there!
Less wholesome Yakuza. That sounds like it could be fun. I'll add it to the list of games. Next plan, we hack through that thing quickly, take over the machines, send them on everyone.
Just want to let you know they just installed sentry models in the cryosterilization room.
Come get me!
So, it's a good game, well made and stuff, with the developers.
You won't get caught. Stay alert. Nothing!
Sure who the developers are, but it was published by Square Enix. Despite that, it doesn't feel like a Square game at all. It's very fun. Only problem I have is driving wonky. At least on PC, might be better on console. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, driving can definitely be an issue with some games. Like Mafia Definitive Edition doesn't feel great when I'm behind the wheel. Sometimes I feel like I'm on cloud 9 and I'm like, yeah, that's the best game ever. Other times I'm like, did they play test this at all? So really, driving can be a crapshoot even with good developers. So I won't begrudge them. Maybe they fell short when it came to the driving segments.
Hey! 有人吗? Hey! Hey! What happened? I knew some.
Access granted.
Salmonella Sam coming in with a good game for once. Good job on them.
Access granted.
I'm trying to remember this thing called Van Buren. What's that about? I think it was something to do with Fallout. Alright, Prime is looking up why I'm thinking about Van Buren. Or, yeah, I'm not even sure it was called Van Buren. Because it's not something I would think up. And it goes back, like, normally a name would have a meaning to the Bill comes up with it, and I'm not. Or the code name for Fallout for the canceled third game. Yeah, that's it. It was Fallout related. But just back when they were going to make the next in the Fallout series, they were just calling it Van Buren. I wonder what they would have made it about. No, I mean like first game, second game, third game, all of them highly acclaimed, highly praised. So like theoretically, the one that was going to be the next in the series would have been amazing as well. They just never got the chance. That leads to the question:
Access granted.
would it have been good? Van Buren, also known as the 8th President of the United States. Maybe it would have been dealing with the president, because of the fact there was President Eden, or whatever his name was, the head of the Enclave, and we had just dealt with Frank Horrigan in Fallout 2. So like maybe it's something to do, like kind of hinting and like finishing the Enclave, like it would have been like the final game or something like that, because the whole Van Buren being insert president here, and yeah, just a thought. I could very well be wrong. What do you think, Prime? Was it a reference to Martin Van Buren, the 8th president? Would it have been to deal with the Enclave for the final time? Destroy the president of the Enclave, to be specific, and not the actual president of the United States or any other country, just in case anyone's listening.
Access granted.
Oh, you looked it up? What was it gonna be about then? Do tell. Nope. In the main character would have escaped when he was being experimented on by a mad scientist named Victor Presper. Okay, interesting so far. You could make a choice of the main character's race, be human, ghoul, or super mutant. Oh my gosh. I could play as a super mutant or a ghoul. And I wouldn't have needed mods. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. Now wishing more and more that Van Buren was made.
Pritchard, I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus use mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Already loving this idea for Van Buren. In the story, you would have actually had be patient zero for an incredibly infectious disease created by Presper. Oh dear. I hate it when I'm patient zero for an incredibly infectious disease made by a guy named Presper.
Access granted.
Rendering victims either dead or sterile. Ain't that what the FEV thing did? The fourth evolutionary virus. People who were made super mutants were also made equally sterile. Oh, poor bastard. There would be at least 4 factions in the game. The still New California Republic. The 2 of them are at war. See, there's Legion and Daughters of Hecate. So, this is sounding so much like similar to what we got to New Vegas, minus being patient zero for incredibly infectious disease. We had Caesar's Legion. We had New California Republic. The war between the Brotherhood of Steel and the New California Republic had already resolved with a resounding NCR victory. But I'm liking it so far. Wait a second, what if I... Oh, I'm not too surprised if they did. They really were denied to make any of Van Buren because of money. And so, I think they would have used at least some of their favorite things. I think the Followers of the Apocalypse might have been, they'd just been a change from the Daughters of Hecate. I think I'm pronouncing that name right. I guess it would depend on how the Daughters of Hecate worked. What's their goals and stuff? It's helping people. follows the apocalypse. If it's something else, might not be. I am right. That's nice to know. Yeah, I think like Hecate was like a goddess of like something good, like helping those in need and stuff, and so kind of adds up that martical in nature. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that word. The goddess of magic. Yeah, I guess in the apocalypse, good medicine is very much seen similar to how we would see magic. Actual healing and altruism stuff would all seem so strange in that world that, and the result, yeah, you would just shrug and as a result half the time be like, yep, magic. Oh. Martha Cole is not a good thing. That's that's a real shame. I wanna get up to his thing. I wanna get up there. Deeply upset. I just do not understand supremacist movements. Like, do you not understand the fact that genuinely, without diversity, everything is kind of boned and incredibly boring as well? It's just bizarre to me. Any notion of superiority, because stuff like that, just why? Yeah, I guess you're right. No way to be able to comprehend why you would think that one group being superior would be understandable would be to be a supremacist. I feel like I'm left with the only option being to have my main weapon be my pistol. But yeah, I think in general, sir, I have discovered source of security breach. Harvesters have been getting into the onto the premises, no doubt hoping to steal various parts and technologies or warehouse to resell them on the streets. I'm holding one of their accomplices. I wish to. I assume you wish to handle interrogation. Sure. Sometimes I can like try to thought experiment myself into being able to comprehend a viewpoint I cannot understand. I cannot get it with this one.
Van Bruggen said he stashed it on the server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Yeah, I just cannot fathom the thought process.
It must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool in the lower building. is unacceptable. I need to get
Huh?
into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet.
好的，好的。
I don't know if you've ever lost your access card before, but it can be extremely frustrating trying to get a new one.
I think I know whose access card I
Surely all
obtained.
your security personnel are told not to bother the scientists.
I'm just saying hi.
我们得在截止日期前把活干完。
Have you had any trouble with the security personnel? Some of these bell tower people have a bad attitude.
Oh yeah.
规定的休息时间还有45分钟。
That's why they're not are motivated by some kind of reasoning. Hermeticism isn't. It's motivated purely by hatred and self-interest. Ah, yeah, that would explain it. Like, I can try to, like, lock down motivation and be like, alright, if I were to put myself in these shoes, what would I do? Which is also why I can, like, just, adapt and, like, kind of mold to how I, like, as I learn new information. Don't leave myself, like, putty in hand, but make it so I can hear new information, not be like, oh, this conflicts with what I think, so I can't accept it. Instead, be like, ah, nice to know. But yeah, with supremacy and like anything purely powered by hate and stuff, it's just like, you look dumb. You look like a fool. Why do you think this is a good idea? Like, you basically would end up in island, like, with island syndrome. If memory serves, basically like an evolutionary thing where it's like, you lose the need to be unique in a way of benefiting you, like the dodo lost its ability to fly because it had no natural predators. The field mouse, without its normal predators, grew 3 sizes as big because why should it be tiny if it's not gonna be hunted? And the French. The second British stopped bullying them, they did stupid stuff and did French stuff, which is just terrible. This is why we need to bully the French more. Difficult situation, I take as myself. But don't wait for an answer before steering run. This product tester, and to be blunt, they're not good. We have system problems in the thermoplastic where all jointed augmentations are breaking down quickly after the basic stress test. We requested all Utah administration to postpone the launch date until we can return. That's the VP. You're a man of integrity, but you must remember what happened to he was let go a week after raising his voice about the new forearm augmentation. From one friend to another, it's sometimes best to swallow your pride and just let things go. Just saying. Exceed one or more size limits set by your administrator. Your inbox size is currently 2 emails. Mailbox size limit 4 emails. To make space available, immediately archive any items that you are no longer using or move them to your personal folder file. Contained within your personal folder can later be accessed via submission of formal requests in the archive. Great. That's a great way to work. Let's make you have to stop everything and submit a formal request to double check your work.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool, in the lower building.
Yep, and that's why I'm gonna hack your computer now.
Access grant.
It's a new hire and has not yet been good. The new hire has not been briefed. Our testing procedures give me 24 hours to explain them to him and send them items. Just
Surely all new security personnel are told not to bother the scientists.
I like to hack things. It's free XP. We get all these extra items and monies.
Access grant.
It's really funny whenever it's like, oh, you have this area. Like, we have our alarms panels, but all of them are shut down because I said no. No alarms. It'd be inconvenient for me. And that would be terrible.
Nice night. Wish I was out in the city having fun instead of in here.
Yeah.
Stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Oliver.
We've been getting a lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Too hot?
No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I haven't checked out.
That is a valid concern.
Back away! First a leak in the floof, and now this.
Details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taeyong Medical continue.
Taeyong Medical, the medical company that thinks they can outdo Seraph Industries in the thing that Seraph Industries pioneers.
That is far enough! Get back!
Now, I was watching something a few days ago. I think it was like a Warhammer-based video, and I heard something I couldn't believe, which was someone else saying spacism, and I'm like, no, surely not.
Access granted.
that joke that I made of like, oh, it's a spacist is evolving, and or it's just a common thing that most people come to. Either way, it's funny. There's absolutely zero chance that we will recover the missing data. Okay, you have enough there to understand the basic theory. But combat chassis shaped micro changes that detonate when propelled outwards. Deconstruct it, get creative, find a way to make it work. They don't have all of it because it's our tech and we kept it. Well, but can mimic greatly strengths muscle tissue. Using pending stress test, final metric analysis. Leave data 45 days. Cranial implant my computer mod circuit of processors, database program, code breaking count, geography, routines until of identifying, providing infusion solutions. Y'all are just stealing our stuff. These idiots are dumb. Yeah, how dare they make space... How dare they call someone spacism... make spacism jokes. That's our joke. That's the spacism joke from Mass Effect series. The monsters, no integrity at all. Next thing you know, they're gonna just be saying, don't you hate it when Necrons? How could they? No respect at all. That old Rodney Dangerfield joke of like, I got my wife pregnant, the doctor slapped me.
Access granted.
I don't know why I remember things like that sometimes, but I do. What is going on? What have I done? Ah. Yeah, I think Rodney Dangerfield, that Rodney Dangerfield quote was on on board James. But yeah, I know him from only a few things, mostly things like Board James, but I think also a little bit from like Caddyshack, which, by the way, if you're interested, I recommend the movie Caddyshack because it's actually pretty funny. It's a lot of like over-the-top humor, extremism. Like, this guy's trying to deal with a gopher problem on the field, and it's one gopher. The man breaks out like he brings out C4 and stuff, and I'm just looking at this like, why? Like, what possessed you to think, you know what? I need to deal with a gopher. My best option is this.
Stop him!
Dang, I thought I corrupted all robots to my side. Yeah, that's why I remember Rodney Dangerfield was like in a few good movies. All the way back here. I feel like Rodney Dangerfield is actually a pretty decent comedian for his time. Like, I'm not about to say he was like one of like the best one around or anything like that. But I will say, like, he definitely wasn't bad.
I'm trying to pry this candy bar loose, right? Right. And I give it a good tug, and suddenly the vending machine starts tipping.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right. Luckily, they're lighter than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Death by a vending machine.
How pointlessly tragic.
That is funny. I love games like this and the fact that they like give you something that like really conveys the whole there is life here, and not just robots. The fact that the man is like joking with his friend, like, yeah, I should have thought I was about to die via vending machines falling on me. Would have been a real funny way to go.
Access granted. Access granted.
走开！快跑！
救命！杀人啊！
kind of made me think about like how a lot of media nowadays just feel like it doesn't have the same heart. Take a nap, my guy. Calm down.
Access granted.
That made me think about like how like I'm sad about a lot of the films nowadays. And it's like how serious the film and like it seems like currently media is insistent upon being serious and stuff, and how it kind of just sucks. It's my opinion. Like for me, the joys of cinema is like how wacky a bunch of stuff can be.
We've been getting a lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room. No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I have it checked out. First the leak in the filth, and now this.
Dang. Just thinking back, like there are a number of things that I just feel like we want to get nowadays. For whatever reason, it would be deemed like unprofitable or whatever. Alright, rest well, Prime. I'm gonna hide out during this following attack. And might wrap it up soon. Take some sleeping meds and start trying to get to sleep so I don't stay up too late and end up tired as dirt throughout the day. Worst thing that can happen when you're doing manual labor. actually playing Kiwami, but I'm gonna play that later. So, given that, there we go. Good selection.
Access granted.
Attack quickly, and yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here.
Access granted.
Let's hit save and wrap it up for tonight. Good game today, team. We made a whole heap and ton of progress. I'd say we're getting nearer and nearer to the end of here. If I got the energy, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Or New Year's Day. We'll see. Either one should be fun. That's what I think. But have a great New Year's Eve, everybody. Have a great time. Have some laughs. Let's get ready to show the next one who's boss. Now I'm going to be off, but thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful time. Hope you'll stop by next time. The Realm of Chaos always enjoys a few participants, and if you got time, we're happy to entertain. But for now, while you leave us, we want you to remember. Thank you for tuning in, and remember to live life because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye.